Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay, gay it's gonna be.
Trans rights.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Welcome in, everybody. It's a new week, and last week we released episode 2 of our new show on Friday evening, and on last week's Mass Effect, we saved the Krogan by curing the genophage. But we got a message afterwards from the human counselor, Buck. And we're like, bitch, he's hated him since day one. Of course he's doing. But he's like, okay, come back, talk to us, see if we can get to this. Welcome in, everybody. At like 9, up your daily pedals for that in. That's great. Keep it up. Self-care. Self-care here. All right. Let's. Now it looks like we've got a couple of things to take care of. So, according to my notes, we'll be able to do the last couple. Because one of them was waiting for us to finish. Just did that.
Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Alright. Our tracking list. I actually have like a little list.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Little bit of shopping to make the ship safe. I like not having vaporized it.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Right. Huh. Okay. Just finished. Novaria. Best. Aethon. Yes. There's a couple of things that were just sort of sitting in the background we haven't been able to finish because we were waiting for the Tuchanka thing to finish. Now that we've done that, I
found something.
Yeah, this entire area would not have opened up as an option after we. Oh, for the love of. Now sensitivity up to the max and tilting. Book of Phoenix. Finally finished that one. The locals are restless.
Signal confirmed.
Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Bolus in. Yeah, nonsense. You can see it. Sorry. Small pet peeve. The locals are restless. Alright, fuel and let's bugger off.
Faster than light jump successful.
Later, bitches! Let's fabricate. Later, bitches!
Evasion successful.
Okay, got a note here on front. Not even occupied territory. Nice. Later, bitches! It says there is a thing we need here. I'm getting no
I found
pings.
something.
Oh. Big old fucking gas giant. Very like Neptune. We're going. Beans. Alright. units. Okay. Is the moment I press this button, shit's gonna get real. Going to the Citadel, meets the Larian Council. Alright, let's dock. Alliance dock.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That's not good.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him
Let's
through.
hear it.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. We don't know what's going on yet, but we know it's bad. Want to bring Garrus, because if anybody knows CSEC, it's Mr. I used to be a cop himself. I think... Edie focus on bring the wife. Oh, absolutely damaging. Absolutely. Looks good. There's the music kicking in. Bailey.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Overall unrest has been reported in Gideon, Zakara, Tesseri, Banaret, Tony, and Era. So basically all the world. You. Shield generator, an ammo box. Don't mind if I do. Bye. Looks clear. I still hear them. Ow, ow. Bye. Ooh. Have a nice fall. Oh good, you're alive.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
You okay? What are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
I'll have great love.
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I don't have a great love for cops, but the cops being on our side would be a nice change. The meta gel. Jeez.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
We were here to see him.
Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that?
Oh,
the Counselor.
It's a fucking coup attempt.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
I like communications. Communications are good.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Remember, Thane is terminally ill. And disabled, so... But he's more help than we had a minute ago. Yeah. Hi. Piss off. Fuck off. Great. I heard that. Whoa!
I'm on it.
Are we quite done?
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Yay, no fucking minigame for hacking. Hold the mouse button down. Your cranium Yes, she is definitely here. Was it the sniper rifle that gave it away? Please explode. Thank you. Your compliance is appreciated. Now do as you're told and explode. That is. Oh, M76 Revenant. You know, you might appreciate this. Garrus, old buddy, old pal.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Showers. Lovely. Fire suppression systems kicked in. Here, Garrus. Nice convenient little middle here. Piercing mod. Rifle barrel. Full.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Okay, fair point. I don't know how I can grab things through the solid wall, but I'm complaining. I'm supposed to be able to grab those. 55 Hornet. This door by any chance? It is. Ah. M358 Town. I mean, what that is. Also, a mention of Mass Effect powered toothbrushes, which is funny. Wrong gun.
Sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got the direct orders. He stopped being useful.
And this is why you don't make deals with fascists. Yes. Yes, you are. Hardcore traitors here.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown.
They're dead.
This transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the comm towers. This is Khaleesa Al-Jilani live from the Presidium, uploading out of the back of a Westerland news van. The gunfire behind me is CSEC trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station.
Okay. I hear you, Khaleesa. And see, this is why we need the press on our side. That's why we didn't get any warning before we dropped into this. Communications were cut off. Probably in the first wave.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the
eye was
counselor's
still
body,
moving.
don't count him out yet.
Creepy. Ha! Our boy
Found
is
him.
still alive.
He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
Yeah, I know.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Thane did say he was trying to get in. Oh yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Oh yeah. Come on, sword boy. Help him out, Shepard. What are you doing? Why are you just standing around, Shepard? Do something. That's a C-Sec cop car. Somebody playing?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
We are in a cop car now. Oh.
I've got a
Okay.
fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Easy. Hi. Somebody do something, please. Right, the Mass Effect anti-grav. Great. This is going great, guys. This is going so good.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Ah, phantoms. Lovely. Ah, and some nemesis. Love it. Love it. By loving it, I mean I don't. I'm the sniper here, not you. Piss off. Get off killing civilians.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
I think you were the bad guy or something. We stand for humanity, except when it's inconvenient. I see your head. Oh! Fuck!
Right away.
Please explode. Compliance is appreciated. Dead
They sealed it
civilians.
behind them.
They've definitely tweaked this bit. They've added a lot more just stuff going on in the background. Oh, goody!
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
Big boy.
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Have grenades. Time to use them.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Hi.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Oh, good. Elevator shafts.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Green shake is not fun.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Don't like them. There. Oh. Bye.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Bye.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump! What was that?
Gunman, get down!
Another time when Ashley is shooting at us.
Go!
It seems to be a reoccurring theme.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator!
Shepard?
Oh god,
Shepard's
not this
blocking our
again.
escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Thank you.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Hide here.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Guess I didn't have to shoot Ashley.
Yes.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat.
Yeah.
He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
A bad friend assassin. Hi. Yeah, sorry, Embassy's taking over anything going to the human embassy.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on them. But ensuring Citadel is just Vector status recognized.
I just wanted to come back and do shopping, but no.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
Probably includes me, considering I'm dating Liara.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep out...
We're getting all kinds of new quests, which tells me we're in a new act. We just moved from, what, Act 2 to Act 3 or something?
Now arriving at
I'm seeing it
Memorial
here too.
Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen.
Welcome to Serta.
Just symbolic. The Asari
Cassidy is a good one.
She wore these rings after learning medicine.
2,
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
4.
If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari. So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and...
I mean,
Neaira
sort of by
walks through the
definition,
door,
Cat and Bows,
but it wasn't
all
her.
Asari are gay.
Not
Because
anymore.
they're a monogendered species. The entire lesbian race. Technically pansexual if you... Looking around for Thane.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Patience.
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive. Some form of neurotoxin.
But in here...
Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Her name for the moment.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refuge.
Somebody here is Mark. To
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidio
Now,
Common.
that hurt.
Listen, I thought of something. wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Okay.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
That's the GX-12 thermal. That's what Engineer Adams.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Taking a note. Oh, hey Sam, how's it going?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep this
can't hear you.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
The Batarians.
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Vector terminal. Great, now I need to go back up there.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. You need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like
Forces continue their assault on Asari specs, jamming the Nimbus cluster.
Geth used jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just, you're right. I'm sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channel.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Dreadnought. Fighter.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Hello, Shepard.
That's it?
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
If you start selling weapons to
We
anyone in
appreciate your
C-Sec
visit.
will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us from Cerberus.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Cerberus has landed on the moon in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yes?
Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
Okay.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
So we need to go back to the embassy. Delightful.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Other thing off that list.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yuck, don't like it.
Maybe you're right.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Last thing we need right now is vigilante.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Add that to my list.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Okay, so we need to check a couple of places. We need to...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
need to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
More press on our
Good
side.
idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space.
Yes.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Great shot, Commander.
Put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
What?
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Okay.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah, easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
I did at the moment.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time.
I tried.
In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Is this whole game Shepard atones for their sins? No, it's not. But it definitely is the theme right now. I mean, this is one of those things where it's like things that have happened coming up again. There's a lot more people in here than before.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-Gel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
One of the things that's going on here, Sam, is I'm picking up lots of little side quests.
thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Cool.
Come on.
Oh, James is here.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Son of a bitch.
On Gate Hidden, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past
Ah.
the Reaper patrols, I'm sure
Make
you'd
a
find
note of
something
that.
valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm gonna make a note of that. You notice we just picked up another side quest.
Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Having lost some
Also fixing Citadel.
Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hollow.
Yeah, waving my Omni tool at them.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
I got a feeling on that one.
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
This isn't one of those things where it's like, I need to go and see it. I need to see what these people are going through myself. I
have
need
your
to
footage.
see
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
for myself what other people are going through. It's one of those personal belief things. Going and seeing things how they are on the ground level, staying, you know, grounded.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people.
And I'm also picking up all the little side quests, because those will actually help.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you
It was stupid. I should have talked to them.
There's a turn-in. Improved power grid. Apparently, a whole bunch of things just completely time out.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Alpha has stable text on the ways of actions, but it's fine works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus clusters aren't fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Library of Asha, Nimbus Cluster. Got it. Hey. Yeah. My girl.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now.
Yeah, but you're
They're
wearing
dropping
clothes.
us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
Good.
How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed, and you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Absolutely.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Everyone knows Shepard can't dance.
Shepherd. Everybody knows you can't dance.
It is not one of my talents, no.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I mean, I'm not against it. Like, why the hell not? If, you know, artificial intelligence, like real artificial intelligence, like actual machine sentience has reached the point where people can become... Machines can actually be... I don't see any reason. Makes E just as real as anybody else. It would be nice if they weren't straight, but...
One moment, please.
I'm not going to dictate somebody else.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Well, we've been here for about an hour 15 minutes.
I don't even know where Neota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time.
Okay. So, one of the things you're definitely getting is the game is taking a turn for the serious. Things just got real serious. But, first things first, which wants to do an ad break. Let's take a full 5-minute ad break and do some self-care, because I need it. Be right back a second. Yeah, Sam. Don't keep coughing. Borrow it. Oh, jeez. I came in here earlier. There was nothing new. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because of invasions delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in locked docks, but can be released to Puerto Memorial under Spectre authority. Authorized. C requests for civilian militia. Authorized. I guess requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that Cerberus influence on the Citadel. Have tapped public surveillance feeds, not have legal access to private security. You're not getting that from me. You're not getting authorization from me to tap people's private stuff. Figure that out. Okay, Batarian. That's the one. Like, you can find out a lot about a person's what they will or will not agree to.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Best
Emergency
guess.
civilian housing.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Forces continue to assault Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and Swollen Nebula.
Nice. I feel like that James is down here.
Are you kidding me?
Spending time with Asari refugees. That means they're hitting deep into furry space.
And C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the
Okay, we got that one. That one. Look, just says locate access point. Alright. Whatever. I don't know.
Spectre status recognized.
Haven't looked around here yet.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I suppose we could actually start doing some of the DLC content.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance has posted us to an eco mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here.
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Cruci... Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll write down Prothean something on Garvug. I'll look it up later. Oh!
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Ash?
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
Not your fault.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Really? Mass Effect 2, you wanted nothing to do with me. Okay. You know, I'll take it all of it. It's rare, but, you know, I'll take it.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
That kind of feels a little like full circle, you know. Actually have Ash back on the North.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
And the rest of the council.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Oh!
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Good.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
That's progress.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Elizora?
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright, you got it, huh? Yeah, wife asked for help. Yeah, she's gonna get priority. Masana.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
Yeah.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Oh.
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okay. Array. Excerpts. Okay, we've got a whole shit ton of new stuff to do. Luckily, the DLC stuff will wait. Oh, these two are right next to each other. Fuck. That makes it easy. Gotta knock out some of these side quests first before we go into main quest. Okay. Fuck off.
Reapers eluded.
Paper controlled system. Okay. If we do a mission, that last system. Engineer and a biotic. Good. Damage sucks. Put some money, clearly. All right. Yep. Point there. Point there. And you're gonna need another. Okay. Go.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Rebel Cerberus cell? Yeah, Cerberus versus Cerberus. Is that Jacob? Jacob. Hey, Kazumi, we found Jacob. Try not to get shot, dude.
On 6, you, come with me. Sir!
Okay, now I'm glad we came.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Cerberus.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara!
Will do.
Right away!
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
Girl Squad, go!
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Well, I'm glad I blew up the shipper. Sounds like you're trying to salvage remains. Not smart. Might also explain a fair amount of the indoctrination.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
Fair.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Whole facility. Make it. Archer?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Okay, I'm not an asshole.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that
I can guess.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
You brother.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Okay, so Sam, you mentioned, is this entire game gonna be Shepard paying for her crimes? Well, there's also some other people that are paying for them.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
Uh-huh.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
Well, that escalates things significantly.
This escape will have to be
it's a
carefully
damn
executed.
good line.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Deal. Stay safe.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Finally getting some care.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
I was locked up.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Okay. Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet.
I mean...
Let's get to it.
Yeah, there's the Normandy, but there's also Lee. Okay.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you in the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
I told you they should have gone to Sanctuary.
I think
These
that...
civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
A letter. That looks important. Cool.
Hostiles on sensors.
The Overlord theme. Appropriate. Where are you? On fire and dead.
Satellite tower.
The Overlord music from Mass Effect 2. Say goodbye to your cranium. I love the singularity. I can't say shit. Say goodbye to your knee.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Of course. But why would it ever be simple? You're funny.
Shepard, shuttles overhead.
They are dropping from above.
Shepard, Cerberus has begun.
also be a good time for some explosions. There you are. These die and commence rotting. I love the singularity. Alright. As long as I can keep the singularity on that gun turret, they can't use it. Just like Mattock time. Is it Mattock time? I think it's Mattock time.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Have a nice fall. Oh. Yeah. Why would you take out the ladder? It's just another one right there. AA down here.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie?
Edie, I need you to fix this. I will make the repairs. Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
I have the gun now.
More time is required.
They see you. Bye.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Then do it. Okay.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Okay. Anything else over here? Broadcast. Oh. Honey, thank you. It looked like from below there was something up here. But I saw something about shotgun. still gonna get to look around. It's gonna remove my ability to play the game.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Yeah. Okay. So whatever that was.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
How I wish to
Commander,
feel some
when should
cold,
we leave?
cold night.
What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Yeah, this music is definitely
Almost.
the Overlord
We can
DLC
go
for
now.
Mass Effect 2.
There's
yeah,
no do-overs
it absolutely is.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Agreed.
Your call.
Give me a second to look around.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation.
Got it.
If I can find anything else of interest. Start evacuation. Fine. Egg that already. Door's locked now. Can't go back out. Seeing anything down there?
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We
Agreed.
didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Fair.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life.
This is
Strange
true.
to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it. We didn't
Okay,
love,
we already did
family.
that one.
What's your relationship? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
Yes.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the pack.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright. Had a chance to talk to her.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Nice shot, Red 2.
Shuttle 1 is away.
I'm feeling some Hoth energy right now.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Okay. And we just went from Mass Effect 2 music to Mass Effect 3. Stop moving and let me shoot you. Thank you.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's go. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Understood.
Fuck off. What are you doing in here? door is closed.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Woohoo! He exploded.
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I have a visual.
Say goodbye to your knees.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this.
There's
Just need
no
to hold
kill
them a
like
little longer.
confirmation kill. Ben? Bye.
Shepard! Atlas just landed!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Alright, heavy explosives, everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm on it!
Okay. I just got absolutely cornered. Pincered between the Atlas.
Shepard! Atlas just landed!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh,
Got it.
now you're in the other direction. Okay. I think we were supposed to be coming at it from this angle before it actually landed. I think the scripting there got bored.
Unit online.
Okay, he's back there. Got it. That was down. Now we just need that turret and the engineer. Order of operations. Take out the Atlas, take out the engineer, and take out the jockey.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle
Yeah.
to you.
No kidding.
Roger that.
It's a lot of them. I'm flattered, guys. I'm really flattered, but, you know, I'm taken. Miss me, miss me.
Shepard!
Commander!
Punch it.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right.
Makes
Report
sense
to
you'd want to
Admiral
stay
Hackett
with
for
the
your
wife.
assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
New conversation?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
Hey.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
David?
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Thinking deal with the other side mission first.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Commander, Dr. Chuck was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay. Read it.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly.
Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
May I speak with you? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Okay.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, another side
With
quest.
access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months
Is
there,
this a
the
dick
crime
measuring
rate on Omega
contest?
mysterious-
I'm out.
The latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Okay. Cool. And it looks like Twitch. Yeah, it's packed. Okay. Let's take a little break and then. we should be back. Chief. Alright, that's... Okay. Visit Javik. Vega wants... Orlac. Yara wants... Garrus wants... Jack wants to talk at the... Endo wants to... Citadel. Okay. Gee, I'm sensing a theme here. Okay, everything should be nice and calm here. Nanobacteria. Tasty. I love it! Benzium. Have a good lurk. Love our lurkers around here. Okay, cool. Finished everything there. Quick hop, skip, and a jump next door.
I found something.
Latest! Suckers!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh. What the heck? One moment. Technology. Auto tracking app just crashed. Gotta love. There we go. Okay. We're definitely bringing Liara on. I want to bring Javik on, but last time I brought Javik on anything, bugged the fuck out. It is Girls Team Go. Damage to armor, damage to armor on that one. Go this way. Burp. Charge speed. Burp ammo.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless.
Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Yeah. Actual Asari architecture. Very Prothean look.
This C-111 Skyline shuttle is exuding heat, indicating recent use.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Creepy music. And it's dark. Lovely.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
B?
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Students allowed to visit.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful? A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
B. back of... I know that theme.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hi.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Ah.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faller and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Okay.
Wait! Let's go.
Okay, that just happened.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Yeah, this act is... heavy.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site. Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Please.
Goddess, what was that?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This feels like explosives. Bad timing.
The Reapers done.
Remember Huss? Back. boy, are they dangerous.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Okay. Okay, believe you.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Understood. Huh?
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
In effect, attack. Okay, forwards, go.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Yeah, I can absolutely believe it. Alright, this is the only path forward. Linear. Gun. And those were, you know. Right. Alright, she's... I'll question the other Justicars on the level of power. First time they're captured, terrified out of their wits. Sometimes the Justicar feel like... Yep, there she is. Nope. Dead yet. Why can't I switch guns? Like the remaster, but God, it could be buggy something.
I found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
Believe me, I understand that energy. A little on the autistic spectrum, like, is it really appropriate? Traits. I guess that makes sense. Actual AI. Fun to be able to music without panicky about dying. Yeah. And for me, like, my brain tends to hone in on the music. And it's very atmospheric.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. So with Asari, black eyes are bad.
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Why do you suddenly have an M8? That evasion did nothing. Get off her.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Oh.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves.
Yeah, Rogue Shadow Dragoness. Right there with you.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
were
no, no, no,
old.
no, 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 no.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over,
Emily,
and
am I
if I
right?
am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire Then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Thanks, Cortez.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
I won't say no to a sorry command.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Done having your pistol.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding stolen from planet Garvug. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Ready for the next mission?
Yeah.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
I think the game is saying take a break. The game is just doing that thing where it's take a break. Take a break. That was some fucking heavy shit. Take a break. Alright. Nothing fun. Break from the heavy shit for a bit. Do light stuff. 750 fuel. That's gonna completely refill our tanks. 150 units. I can't even use. There's 2 more. Oh, there they are. Found them. Intact Reaper weapon. More fuel. So yeah, the Citadel DLC is now fully unlocked. We can pick that up anytime we want. I kind of want to save that one for last.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Okay, let's... at something common.
I need a cab to the Presidium. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Where else is this gonna go?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
And for this one, down common, fair.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Yay!
I know.
Welcome to
I think that sort of makes it a...
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
As AM Trading Limited.
Okay, nothing else for her. The walk cycle looks so stiff. There used to be a whole thing about Liara's dad. Seemed to have happened this time around. Not sure if we missed it or what.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
At the hospital. Oh, the Citadel DLC works well as in the end in sight, one last hurrah kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart, sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Yeah, I checked the Presidium side at the... Okay. Didn't see her. This is lit.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
We're on the Presidium.
Now arriving
Go
at
over to the
Presidium
cafe.
Commons.
Yeah. I was expecting a thing that is not happening. Yeah.
Spectre status recognized.
A conversation is missing.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Got it. You gonna stop bugging out in combat?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
When he's not bugging out in combat.
Warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves.
I'm aware.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return. Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
That sounds familiar. Unit says you gotta talk to Liara first, but I've done that. Hopefully you won't have to do it for the game acknowledge. Talk to her. Okay.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Yeah.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What?
Okay.
Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No.
No. I couldn't.
Still looking around for the tier access. Not having a lot of luck.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Being the
Spectre
bird.
status recognized.
All right.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Back to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
I'm still looking for other people, like Ashley. Hi.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
I guess you just needed a little talking. We are looking for somebody by the name of Matt. Ah, okay.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Cool.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenian nebula.
They're all sorry space.
I believe those are my credits.
No, I'm not seeing any other.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Radley space.
Hey, it's you. Still waiting.
Cerberus forces have attacked.
Or else where to check.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Check the Normandy down.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Hey, Eris.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Okay. We're just gonna do another ad break. It's self-care break time. You know what very big on self-care here. So I'm gonna do a 5-minute ad break. Run the ads and do a little self-care. Right back. Give me 5 minutes. trying to do some fun things to get away from the heavy shit. So I don't like the automatically default to alcohol.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Be gay, do crimes.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to
First, don't
save your ass
swim.
again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Not unless you're Liara.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian.
Okay.
You're going
Low
down.
blow. Low blow.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian...
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Good.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One
Pick the
moment.
holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. You okay?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Reaper forces continue this.
Yep, okay, I remembered correctly. There we go.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Hi, Ari. We're in the middle of a refugee holding area and being threatened by a terrorist because I decided we would do something fun. What we intended, how it's going. Oh boy.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us?
Yep.
I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people, but I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Yeah, the Batarians
The
had...
Bahawk system,
They would have died anyway when the
Or
Reapers
eyes.
showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Who remembers Mass Effect 1? The Fire in the Sky DLC. We just gained remnants of the Batarian hegemony because we let him go. Back in Mass Effect 1. There's a certain amount of we're tying up absolutely every fucking loose end that we could possibly remember.
Spectre status recognized.
It's a little bit
Please select a
crazy.
destination.
Do we have left? Did that. Find some. Should have been.
Spectre
Still got
status.
something
One
at the end.
moment, please.
That one out.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
investigation.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Mr. Masani himself.
Please double-check all correspondence to
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving.
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Hearing gunfire.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
They've changed the dialogue here.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Docks. Also note the Mass Effect 1 Presidium music. And since we're here, let's check. Still no dad.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Alright, at the docks. How's it going, Ori?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Here we go. Wrong docks.
Spectre status recognized. 1
That
moment, please.
Both called the same thing. It's bad
Now
labeling.
arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Odd numbers on the others.
But for my parents, they put me on the...
Nice.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
There he is. Did meet you here.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Bug?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed.
I like how the conversation keeps going even after you let it breathe.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Select a destination.
Like,
1 moment, please.
I wanted fun. Priority, Perseus.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Yeah, I bet. So many side quests. Starting to lose track.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
There's a coffee machine. A pistol. Of course.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Damage bonus? Okay. Little bonuses are always nice. Add up in the end.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Did she just make a pass at me?
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think... I'd better get out of here before I send another...
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
All right.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, Best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Okay.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Okay. Wait a second, wait. Out 8. I thought there was... They have more than one. Timeline there is a little fuzzy. Sure that lines up. But okay.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Sure about that story. It's like... Back in... Lecter... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Audio test. Anyone awake out there? Audio test, audio test. That looks a little better. A little lower. Yeah, Windows did that. You are much life now. Yeah. I was noticing it wasn't picking up what I was saying, which usually indicates that Windows has turned my outbound volume down, and sure enough, Windows had turned my outbound volume down to 10%. Okay. What I was saying. There's some timeline discrepancies here. First of all, collector ship? You blew up a collector ship? They have more than one? I only thought there was the one. So, you know, that doesn't match the timeline. Also, Cerberus spy back in Mass Effect 2. I seem to remember back in Mass Effect 2, Cerberus was actually trying to do right by the colonies. So, again, this kind of doesn't match up with the way I saw things, but I don't know, maybe James saw things I didn't. I don't know.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
All right.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
De nada. Okay. Sorry, Commandos. Cool. Tomorrow. Liara wants to talk. Okay.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Sure, honey.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
What?
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing.
I believe you.
I'm placing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her.
Yeah.
Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could.
Absolutely.
And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
I mean, are we still at friend?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That is true. Oh, hey. Ashley is a companion. Cool. Looking like a full complement now. We should go do a mission. Or at least see what else we could find. Oh. We came here for, you know, something uplifting, and Athena Nebula. Right next to Asari space. Yara is Bessia. Bessia itself. The wife's homeworld. Vernio, I believe. That's what my notes say. Should be something we need here. Ooh.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
We'll have to come back later. Looks like the Reapers are scraping at the edges of Asari space. My notes say Nimbus cluster. Anima, Sigurd, Valhallan, Shrike, Ismar, Minos, Nimbus. There we go. Right next door. We've done a lot of exploring here already. Let's try one of these. Oh, wow. Not much going on here.
I found something.
That's one of our quest items right there. One down, many to go. And that was everything in that cluster. Gonna need to find some fuel stuff. That'll do. I'm guessing. Yep. Some fuel. Good. And that's everything that was in this system. Okay. Cool. Head back to the relay. Clean sweep of this system. Clean swept a bunch of these. Probably check, where is Dakota? Interesting. Okay. Dakuna's not available until after. Got it. Alright. So can't do that one yet.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
What did you do?
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Oh,
It was
you
a clear violation of our
fucking
agreement
idiots.
with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Fucking idiots! Fucking... Okay.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you
While they're
retreat.
confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
We got our girl back.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Okay.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
All right, Tally. I was afraid of this back in Mass Effect 2. Now the question is whether or not the Geth did it voluntarily, or if it wasn't their choice. Perseus Vale, disable the dreadnought. Yeah. Where's the Valhallan threshold? I have a note on that one. Rim, Perseus Vale. There it is.
I found something.
Ah, Garvik. We had a quest item there. I kind of want to make sure to turn in anything we've got before we push the main story again. Okay, we got that one. Wait, there's something else in that system? Fuel. Take fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Jump successful.
We're gonna need fuel. Oh, great. There's no fuel depot here. In a nebula, maybe? There we go. That's what I needed. Yes.
Evasion successful.
We need to get out of here. We'll have to probably come back and get this one after we do a mission. Well, we've got a couple of things we can turn in.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
Hey there.
Oh, and Caesar forces have killed the last invading forces.
No, it's okay. I mean,
After obtaining a cure to the
Okay. Did we push it forward already? Okay, it wasn't that one. That one I don't think is open yet. Okay, we did pick that one up. What of the Ancients isn't open yet? Hesperia period statue, I think, is the one that we're waiting for the Reapers to chill out before we can pick that up. That one's going to be after Rannoch. That one we did pick up. She's in Purgatory. Okay. So which one was the Garvig thing? I think he was over on the other dock. I went to the wrong dock. I get so confused between those two.
Vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting
That's what I get for playing a 12-year-old game, I guess. 13? Eh.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at
My
Docking
memory
Bay
is
D24.
vague on these things.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think...
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
yeah.
have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Yeah. It's a good thing you keep it the fact that its location more secret, the fact that it exists. I don't even know where it is. Ah, okay. The other one, I think I said it was at Purgatory? Yeah, Purgatory. So that was the Garvug.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, stop reading. I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help you remember how to fight again.
Sorry we're never terribly good as frontline. Well, we made some progress, at least. Yeah, okay. The other turn was in the Commons. That's right.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
All right, that's the one where we still haven't actually picked it up because we need the Reapers to bug off. Okay. Well, I guess we push a main mission then. Or I'd even take a side mission at this point. And the Rings of Elune one is waiting on the next big tentpole mission, which we are a long way from. Geth Dreadnought, Geth Debris Field, Migrant Field. 50,000 craft, holding over 17 million Quarians. The largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that used solar sails. So it was basically a Dyson swarm, and we were using it to power Geth. And the Quarians destroyed it. Trying to make peace with these two is going to be impossible. Well, we've got Tally, so there's that. Okay. I feel like Edie would be good for this one. Taking on Geth with hacking abilities. Oh, and Twitch wants to... I'm sitting here trying to push side missions, and it's like, Twitch is like, nope! Okay. Twitch is over here like, nope, you're gonna do an ad break. Okay, fine. Be right back a minute. Alright, let's get going. Reputation's almost full. Gonna need to max that out before the end of this story arc. Hey, look at that! Okay. Go tech damage on this one. Drone powers. Duration. Damage. 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 Rocket attack. And the shield drain. Okay. Cool.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Red October reference.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
She's physically here. Why is she now talking remotely?
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
It's not like Edie needs to breathe. There's so many things that don't make sense about this scene. Well, this part I enjoy. Actually, a fairly realistic...
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I like the sort of realistic portrayal of this. It's also something of a puzzle because, of course, you can't jump over obstacles. You have to worm your way around. But you also have to think in terms of a fully three-dimensional space.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Well, that's not good.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Well, here we are. An actual Geth ship. makes me wonder why there are consoles at all. If the crew is software. Ah, good. Can jump.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Much better.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the ops center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
I should have brought Liara.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth! They can alert every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
This is cool. I forgot to change Tally's guns.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields! Then take them down before they recharge!
Oh, that's different. Landmines.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. it is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything? Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
I see you.
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
Yeah, no kidding, hun.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
The landmine.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait. If I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
I'm amazed that worked. They changed the look of the little drones. Oh, hey Luna.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Okay. I need to put a pause on. Luna! Hey! How's it going, Moon Mom? Okay, let's do a shout out. Everybody give Luna's list a follow if you don't already. Gay! Yes, absolutely. How's it going? We are fighting Geth in Mass Effect 3 right now, and I'm in a jar. I'm in a jar. I'm great, how are you? Doing pretty good, actually. I took the weekend off. We released the second episode of our new show on Friday. The jar will protect you. Absolutely. And yeah, I took the weekend off, and getting back to video editing, working on more episodes. currently cutting the flashback episode, and then I've got like 3 more main episodes. The last one we recorded was really good. I'm looking forward to getting it out. And we also got the Patreon up, where we actually put out the NC-17 episode. So that's fun. How's things going with you and Heidi? You moved! You bitch!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, fair enough. Both of these girls are very drones heavy.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
That's fair. Had a bad mental health time last week, but I had extra therapy and things have been better every day since. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you picked up your daily pedal. Thank you. We are very big on self-care here. I'm glad that you're doing better and you're feeling better. If I can help, let me know. In the meantime, I will do my best to be entertaining, I suppose.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus' ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
And Chorus was the peace advocate. We kind of need him.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Probably. The game seems very confused.
Understood!
They are also overhead.
If it doesn't take their shields down. Okay, somebody's flanking me. Can't get a good beat on them, though. I know you're there. There you are. Okay, this feels like snipey time. Yes, I can see you there.
We need to shut it down! There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Ow. Please knock it off. You're very annoying. Up to Daisy.
There's the maintenance lock.
The main gun is offline.
Have a heart.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Am I the only one nervous that we're in a giant... Ugh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We're in a giant gun.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Can't even tell if we went the right way or not. It feels like exact... Oh no, it's not the same layout. Okay. At least it's linear. That's something. Okay, we're taking a lot of crossfire. And Tally's guns are shit. Alright. Goodbye. Tapped out. You know there's another one over there.
I will.
He's fighting with a drone. I'm very distracted. The landmines are not helping. Oh, goody. More. How does it not take their shields down? Get off her. Your compliance is appreciated. Can we leave this, connection to the ship? That would be nice. Elevators. I still have trauma with dealing with elevators. Apparently that's not a valid way to get onto the elevator. Okay. My trauma with elevators remanifests. Of course!
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Elevator trauma.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
I mean, I said that back in Mass Effect 1. Now look at us. What is Metagel doing on a guest ship anyway?
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Our buddy!
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
On the other hand, I'm glad I brought Edie.
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
God damn it.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
We're about to be very unpopular.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Yep. Here we go. Ooh, big boy.
The Geth fleet is
Line. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet
Okay.
is in position. Whenever you
Going through that way
The advantage.
is clearly not correct.
Combat drone closing.
How much barriers does this thing have? Okay, clearly I need to use a bigger gun. Or in this case, a smaller gun. Yes, clearly this was a better idea. Explosives. All hail the power of explosives! You're the old drone design. Not the new updated design. Ah! The fuck is you? Fuck off!
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet.
We're still on it!
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
We're still on board! I'm going to be very angry when I get out of here. If I get out of here. Like Sam was commenting earlier, it's like, is this whole game about the sins of Shepard? It's like, no. Now it's about the sins of other people. Still very much alive and well, thank you very much.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Well, their main core is dead.
The Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
I'm going to punch them. I'm going to punch them in the face like a reporter when I get out of here. If I get out of here.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right
Jesus.
there!
Yeah. Crack their helmets. Yeah, Dragoness, I actually am thinking I am going to punch them in the face.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
Remember what I said about artificial gravity?
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
It's a good thing I have zero-G training.
We're fine. Go!
I'm amazed there's room in a fighter.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
And this is why...
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Or at least above the minimum line. That's good.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Yeah. I'm not exactly a big fan of, like, military bravado and shit, but if it gets us closer to peace, then I'll take it.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Will do.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Side quest. Cool. Malin. Very good. And Miranda wants to talk on the Citadel. Interesting. Fortunately, I think those missions will wait while we fart around and do a couple of side missions. Because now we've unlocked a bunch of things. We have the Celia Nebula, but only this one system. We have like other quests that involve stuff in this particular cluster, but they involve leaving this particular system. Well, we have an actual N7 mission. Let's take out our Alliance hitters. Alliance operation. Better than the helmet. Yeah. Exactly, Dragoness. Alright. I don't think I've put guns on you yet, Ash. Just don't be a racist dick and everything will be fine. I know I have some better... There we go. I don't know. Is the piercing mod excessive on a Black Widow? And of course, we haven't trained her since Mars, so... Damage to armor. Disruptor, concussive shot, marksman. I'm not really feeling the disruptive ammo because, of course, I can do that. Wow, we haven't taken James out in a while either. Damage to armor, damage to shields.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station...
Isn't that how you reveal the SNEC?
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I don't know what you mean there, Lavos. The helmets reveal the SNEC.
Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
I don't even know that we know, because, like, even as of the end of this game, we never really have gotten a, like, is there actually a canon of who or what the Quarians are?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Okay.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Okay.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
This place gives me the creeps.
You read my mind, Vega.
Just stay sharp, people.
Our route is blocked still. Can I use the crane? That clears our route.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
More Overlord music.
Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Get off Ashley. Hi. Yep, Overlord. Mass Effect 2 music.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and...
Ammo capacity. Very nice, very nice.
Stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load!
You again?
They're coming in from above.
I see. Keep them coming. Would you knock it off? I'm trying to snipe over here. Now that shot was scuff.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
James, save their asses.
On it!
You think I'm boxed in? But you're boxed in with me.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
You good? You good?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
We good? We good? We good? Okay.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
And Twitch is like, we want a turn now.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
All right. Be right back. A minute. All right, let's get back to it. Never let it be said I don't do self-care breaks. Yeah. With a Heisenberg box, you have a 50-50 chance of me being alive or dead.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander, Dr. Chuck was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Really? Okay.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion.
I know a character that would have a strong feeling about this.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Aww. Really?
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Okay. Jeez.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
The Schrodinger's box, yeah. The 50-50 chance of me being dead.
I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Oh. Poor kid. All right. Before I forget about it,
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't follow the tank jargon, but, okay, that joke I get. Oh. Okay. It's a gay joke. do miss the old N7 Valiant. Those were actually pretty nice. Still haven't found my favorite gun, though. Oh, look! A couple of models. Don't want a Schrodinger's ticket. Can't risk the 50-50 chance. Yeah, exactly, Lavos. Oh, there we go. I think we're still missing, like, one thing. Not sure what it is. It goes in that missing slot right there. Otherwise, I think we have everything in terms of our models collection. Okay. According to my notes, we should have 2 that we could pick up and complete at this point. Let's not push any more main story missions until we do those. Athena Nebula and Argus Row. Right next door. Convenient. Everything else on my list, we're gonna have to wait until after we finish on Rannoch. Alright, can I pick this up now? Yeah, that's just fuel. Not what we need. Polisa. 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 Big old gas giant. What's the weather like? Stormy. Astronomy joke. Esperia, period statue. Okay, that's the one. Now, if my notes are right, we need to go to the Argus Row cluster next. See ya! There's actually a fuel depot here. That's convenient. I may come back here later and do some snooping. Argus Row. Argus Row. Bingo. What's the weather like? Raining white tigers. Woohoo! Yeah, that actually sounds very cool. Goodness knows I'd be into that. Whoa! Oh. Boy, it didn't take long for you fuckers to show up.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Six array. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, we are fucking off. Hope we find some fuel.
I found something.
Ah, Pinnacle Station. There used to be a DLC in Mass Effect 1 set at Pinnacle Station, but, it was bad. It was really bad, and they left it out of the remaster because it was shit. Korean Spec Ops team. That makes sense. Ooh. Please be some fuel. Yes, fuel. Very, very nice. I'll have to come back for that later.
Faster than light jump successful.
We need to fuck off. Things are gonna get real interesting as soon as I hit the mass relay system.
Evasion successful.
What up, homies? I'm out of here. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Alright, both of these are in the commons.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I think that's all the side quest stuff we can do for now.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, and the other one was the Caccliosaur guy. Also, I think Miranda wanted to talk. Bet you dollars the donuts, that turn-in was the one that we missed because we had to fuck off out of the system because too many Reapers up our asses. Alright, well I may have to come back for that one.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Hey.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
Yeah.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright. I'd say you've more than earned my trust at this point. Okay. What's pending? We should go to Huerta to turn that in. Yeah, that's after Rannoch. Okay. We have one turn in back at Huerta. And let's see. Is Liara's dad here? No. Oh well.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
There's always Cassandra, you know, if it's a girl. Or a boy. Or a non-binary. Anyway.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Yeah, he's my boss.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Also check in with Kumi Goto if you see her.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Okay, couple of good turn-ins there. Pending. And I think those are after Rannoch.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
All right, let's get out of here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Dr. Chocolates wants to talk again. The doctor is very chatty today. Still not in here.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
I think the game is bugged.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
I think we'd be bugged. Okay, we've turned in 2 more things. Now, here's the thing. After Rannoch, we're in essentially Act 3. Rannoch is the end of Act 3 and goes into Act 4, and that's when everything goes tits up. That's also the time we're going to want to go through, knock out any remaining side missions, and that includes the DLCs. So I'm betting dollars of donuts. If we don't get there today, it may take the entire next time we play this. Alright. Rannoch. We are pushing main story. And this one, we actually need Callie on this one. I'm going to bring James on this one. And I'm going to fix this time. Get a good set of guns on her. All right.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left the spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
We need Chorus if we're ever gonna broker the peace treaty, so he's my priority here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Welcome home, Tally. Welcome home. Let's hope it doesn't take us as long to get back to Earth as it does to take
Jamming towers,
home.
anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Yeah. We don't have to wait 3 centuries to get back to Earth.
Geth!
That is indeed a Geth. I'm looking for around for landmines.
We came so far.
We need to radio Zalchorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Yes, like that.
Landmines. Damn it. I could do without the landmines.
Watch where you step.
Get below us.
Well, that's Tally's theme. Can you hear the music? It's Tally's theme, Mass Effect 2.
Yes, dropping in.
That's what I was afraid of.
AA guns ahead.
Should have brought Liara. What? I'm just carrying an anti-material rifle. You know, for taking out tanks.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
You're the best hacker we got here.
No problem.
Leave the 2 soldiers to the rest of it.
Heads up! Get!
fuck off.
Shut down the two by the tower.
Oh. That would have been really handy a minute ago. Get heavy weapons.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Lovely. Well, that hurt.
Go shut that AA gun off.
This time I'm gonna check and see if there's any surprises hidden around.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
The turret looks open for business, Commander. More gas!
Like fish in a barrel.
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Jet, by the door!
Got it. Doopy.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take out that gun, Tally.
As if I'm going to change my mind this far in.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
That Windows, how does he even see it?
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go!
This entire mission seems like a big old turret section. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't.
It's clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
Hello.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Alas. Hey, Murray. Welcome in.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
I've been streaming a little Mass Effect 1.
Commander,
Modded.
we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
I didn't even know that, like, modding Mass Effect 1 was a thing. You'll have to send me some details. I'll be bouncing in a bit to see my other friends and do BG3, but I'm glad I found you tonight. Everything from the current Mass Effect 3 to extra moves in Yours 10. Yeah, you'll have to send me some details. Cool.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through...
Can you hold out?
If that fighter... But we'll do what we can. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Apparently the polyamory mod is sort of questionable, may break some things. Interesting.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Well, Dr. Chakwas actually talked to me this time. I mean, honestly, I'd be interested in modding just to fix some of the bugs.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And
Cassandra. Cassandra.
I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Yeah, but if you want to beat my ass, make it at dancing. I'm still terrible at dancing. Very cool adjustments to Benezia's model. Reverting to the Eden Prime, Sky to Red. But yeah, go for it. Like I said, lots on Nexus mods.
Tracy?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Perhaps we can talk later.
I would like some more gay romances.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
But honestly, just fixing some of the bugs. Okay. Let's drop a save right here. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need much of this, but let's at least grab it anyway.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
That even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success.
Okay.
There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
There's a mod to skip this stupid-ass quest. I like the idea of this quest. The fact that we're going to get some deep history on the guests themselves. I like that part. The premise is a little bit... what? Why does she have an M8? Music's cool, though.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
You guys got my back, I presume.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
I mean, one of my things is I'm always very sort of, you know, being trans, you're always very pro-transhumanism. So, believe me, I'm very in favor of the idea of, you know, you could just upload yourself to a server and call it a day. It's also one of those very classic sort of sci-fi themes. It's very, like, you know, it's something that people have been talking about in terms of science fiction ideas since the 60s, since computers started to be a thing. I mean, look at Tron. Tron is a really popular example of that particular science fiction concept. I like the root idea. But we're going to have to do a Twitch ad break because Twitch wants its pound of flesh. Let's do a 5-minute ad break. I'm going to do a little bit of self-care because, as you know, we are very big on self-care here. Be right back. 5 minutes. Let's go. Make sure to cycle your fluids, take your meds, get something to eat, get something to drink. Be right back. It also occurred to me that a very popular source of the particular genre of like in uploading your intelligence to a big computer is the cyberpunk genre. For example, the serial experiments, Lane, that sort of genre. It's a very popular idea in cyberpunk. Shadowrun's another good example. But anyway.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I'm not a big fan of the actual video game of Cyberpunk 2077.
Establishing connection to access point.
I mean more the Cyberpunk genre. The actual game itself, I haven't actually played, but I'm not referring to the specific video game. I'm referring to the Cyberpunk genre. The genre is not defined by one game.
Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Well, at least it recharges quickly. I'm very amused by the sound her footsteps make. It's very sort of Tron 80s sort of sound. Which sort of fits with the genre. Whoever wrote this was a nerd. And I appreciate this.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node.
I also like it when...
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
I also like it when games try to do new things. And this is definitely them trying a new thing. It's like, we're not actually fighting an enemy that shoots back. And yet this is an FPS game where we are doing FPS mechanics, but we're not shooting bad guys. If anything, we're shooting blocks that don't shoot back.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
I believe I know someone who wants that. Infinite eye rolling at this quest? Okay, talk to me, Amory. Tell me your infinite eye rolling.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
It took too long, to be honest.
Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
It took too long, to be honest, and the interface sometimes meant I was searching for a Zot point. Overly picky. I tend to come at these things from the perspective of the writer. It's like, I like it when games try to do new things, new ideas. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I get it, honey.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
And the other thing is we're getting some in-depth history on the Geth here, and we don't really get that anywhere else. And you're getting it from their own point of view. Narratively, I kind of think that's important. Now, that having been said, it is hard to navigate. I have no idea where to go from here. Oh, okay, I think I'm going over there, question mark?
Accessing data cluster.
They're pinned! Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
The remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
The fact that some platforms are walkable, others not, is also very confusing.
We require access to this data cluster. Describe target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas! This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
When you come right down to it, the Quarians were kind of dicks. Their own people as much as anybody else.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
And now we sit here and wait for the gun to recharge. I probably got a bit of vertigo at this point. They were scared. And sometimes being scared makes people do really dumb things.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
This also sort of feeds into this larger question that seems to very much be at the heart of this game, which is like, is it possible for artificial life to be alive? Which, honestly, is one of those questions that's as old as science fiction as a genre. Some of the original stuff, like Metropolis back in the 60s, in the 50s.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Also, this game makes very apparent that there is always a synthetic-organic conflict, and the organics lose. Yeah. There's always a question of...
Something's happening to the Geth.
Why? I point you at the Matrix, for example.
Stopped. But detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
I mean, I don't know how many people here have...
Severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from mother.
If you remember from the end of the Matrix trilogy, it was the same situation, except in that case the idea was find a way to peacefully coexist between the two, than murdering both, or murdering one or the other. And that's the same idea we're going for here. It's the synthesis ending
Shepard,
idea.
How do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Okay.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
How long will the peace last? As long as it can. Yeah. Last lines of The Matrix 3.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
I find it interesting it doesn't disconnect immediately. It usually does that.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Zen wins because her voice actress is hot. I mean, fair, but also she's kind of a genocidal maniac, and I have this very strange problem where I have a hard time getting interest in genocidal maniacs, no matter how hot they are. It's a problem of mine, I know. A little bit on the Demi side, you know? Anyway. So, my general plan... I'm in a jar. So now I'm tiny. Capture the cat. Well, I'd say you succeeded. Oh, and that just makes me huge. Giant cat in a jar. I am gonna need to do a self-care because I have not had dinner yet. I'm gonna need to stop here pretty soon and do that. One thing I am gonna do is I'm gonna drop a save in the game. Come back to Huge Tiggy. Well, Huge Tiggy in a jar. But yeah, I think we will go and say hi to Luna's List, who of course was in here earlier, and now she's live. And I am going to go do a self-care, because as you're aware, we're very big on that here. Now, the plan this week is a little different from normal. Tomorrow we're going to do Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Thursday we're doing Deep Rock Galactic with Lilycat and NPC Lee again. Friday, of course, now that we've finished BG3, we're going to go and do Cult of the Lamb for a while, and then Friday evening at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 Eastern, we're going to do episode 3 of the new show, Blood of the Triad, 2099. So, that's the plan for this week. In the meantime, Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of the planet. Yeah. Woo, Sam says. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I really love the new show. I love watching our show. I just hope everybody else is enjoying it as much as I do. In the meantime, see you tomorrow, everybody. I love watching the new show with the others in the chat. Same. We're hoping to actually do sort of an AMA at some point. Actually get the chat together and talk to everybody about the show. But yeah. See you tomorrow.